Hello, everybody! Hello! Welcome to Sunday morning live. Here we are with your host for today, solo only. Round of applause, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Happy
It's a
Sunday,
pleasure
Lord.
to see you.
I'd if the stream title means Titania today or if it means this is the last day of grinding, but good luck regardless.
Thank you very much for the 7 months of Prime Catrix. Thank you very much, Shadow Refi, for the 2 months. Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the soup. Hello, everybody. How is it going? It's great to see you. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. And the idea, the hope, the goal is that today, today, Titania is dead. So, let's have a little conversation about what that means. Is step number 1, we already did all of our Mogtome stuff, aside from just the normal grinding out Cutter's Cry. Thank you for the soups, Big Jam, and thank you very much for the gifted, Christy. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. No more Cutter's Cry. I quit. I quit Cutter's Cry forever. It's Monday here, my lord. What's it like living in the past? Pretty stinky. Pretty stinky back here, you know? Kinda wish I was living in the future. Thank you, QC, for the prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Now, we are gonna have a little bit of a conversation. Before we move on to Titania, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup. I have to at least do this for the week. Alright? We have to do this just really quick. And then as soon as we're done that, I'm gonna be hopping back into Titania.
Getting involved in Fey politics. Deposing one monarch to put another in place that is more favorable for them.
As I said in YouTube chat earlier, more like faking politics. You know what I'm saying?
You know
what I'm saying? If you pick it up what I'm putting down, I got him. Anyway, what? Good one, Mo. Thank you, Sinside. I know you will always be there to support me. Thank you. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm doing a thing. We're just gonna do this super quick so that I don't forget to do it. We're just do this super quick. Just really quick, really easy. Burden of the Father. And this is gonna take like 2 seconds. And then once we are done this, everything will be perfectly fine. Manipulator. I barely even know her. That sounds like the perfect time. But no, that was a terrible joke. that would you should no. That would I'm gonna do some -2s in chat for that.
I swear that I'm here and not smashing stuff in Bonanza right now.
Oh, please consider the fact that you could also be smashing stuff in Bonanza right now. You don't have to give me your full attention. You can just kind of hang out. I'm not a high maintenance stream. I'm just kind of here. Look, easy peasy. We just did that. You didn't have to participate at all. It's like nothing happened. 1, 2, much longer than 2 seconds. No. You can't count it like that. You have to count it like like that, but just do it for longer than that, and then you'll be fine. For the Mogtome nonsense, you have to level sync for solo. Yeah, if you want to do the nonsense grind that I was doing, which Mogtome I love, by the way. I think it's a great experience. I think it's very cool that they have the weeklies now instead of just forcing you to do it all with like the thing. What am I talking about? The thing. You know what I mean. You don't have to do it all with the dungeons anymore. But I have to do it all with the
shower
dungeons.
Wrath with either constant praise or light-hearted super-related jabs, he will shrivel up and die.
That is actually very accurate, Thomas. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, very true. Please, continuing the constant shower of praise or lighthearted super-related jabs. Otherwise, I will turn into a raisin by the end of the stream. And nobody wants that. Absolutely nobody wants that. But hi, yeah, what was I doing? What was I talking about? I gotta do the thing. Yeah, you have to be synced to get the tomes from the stuff. Yes, yes. So Blue Mage is normally the best answer for that. Did the weekly for 10 not succeeded because yet because not synced? Yeah. Actually, I think the weekly should be 20. It's the mini mog that should be 10. So maybe you haven't done your weekly. Perhaps. Thankfully, no more mog. Well, that's not true. I do still need Mogtome. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. I'm not gonna... Not right now. The Mogtomes can wait a little bit, alright? Okay, just gonna leave the duty real quick. Thank you very much. Whoopee! What's that doing? Look, Ifrit. I have to do this really quick, otherwise I'm gonna completely forget about it. Alright, just give me 2 seconds, I promise. Can we speed kill Ifrit? I think so. Prism is 11, Drip is 1,000. Almost. Absolutely tragic. Almost. Have you fought Rathalos again yet? I haven't fought Rathalos in a while. That's a good point. Am I going to fight Rathalos again? I think is the next question. I'll probably get back to it in a bit. We'll see. I've got a little bit of stuff that I've got to do. Thank you for the 15 months, Aerospa. And thank you for the 12 months, Kirsten. Thank you. Made a full parody based on Elden Ring intro, and it doesn't fit? It's okay. You could just put it in 2 messages. I believe you. I shall allow it. At least the Invuln has a marker on him. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I think Garuda might be one of the few that doesn't have the marker for Invuln. Garuda... Does Ramel get the marker? I think they do. Is this the man who got scammed out of $40 for 2 hot dogs? Chat, I have a story for you. I was hanging out on twitch.tv/girl_DM. Hold on. Twitch.tv/girl_DM_. Very epic gamer. We love Girl DM. Very, very wonderful friend of the stream. I was hanging out, and then me and the ghost saw an advertisement, right? Fancy Korean corn dogs. Fancy Korean corn dogs. for $3.
The fried chicken turned out good.
$3 for corn dogs. And I was out of my chair immediately. Big fancy corn dogs for $3? You gotta be kidding. That sounds like the greatest deal I've ever heard of in my entire life. I'm gonna go get me some fancy corn dogs. Alright? So I get out of my chair. I exit gamer posture. Something that is simply, it is far away from who I have ever been. For me to leave gamer posture is a shock in and of itself, you know? But I decided it was going to be worth it, specifically so that I could have $3 hot dogs. I went there for $3 hot dogs. I drove for 10 minutes to go get $3 hot dogs. I went to the store. I went in. There were signs all over the front of the store that said $3 hot dog. I went into the store. I ordered one hot dog. The ghost ordered one hot dog. And we got a side of dino nuggets. Or whatever the heck. They just had like a little side of like chicken. Little popcorn chickens, right? Corn dog. Korean corn dog. But it is a hot dog. They did not... There was a lie. The sign was a lie, chat. They charged me the full price for these hot dogs. It was supposed to be
corn dog
fancy Korean corn dog for $3. And the nuggets were supposed to add like maybe $4 as an option. No, it was like an extra $2 for the nuggets as a side, okay? They charged me full price for the corn dogs. And then they didn't even give me one of them. I spent $40 for 2 corn dogs. What? What? How? They didn't give you one of them, so it was one for $40. Yeah, okay, you're correct. But I didn't want to talk about that. That one just hurts my soul. And there were so many people in line for the corn dogs, I literally could not go back to complain. They closed the store like an hour and a half, like not even, like at 2 hours early because they could not handle all of the people coming for these hot dogs. The entire place was full. And I just could not speak to them. So I just gave up. And I accepted it as my failure. And I have decided to never go back to Hot Dog Place again. And I will never trust them again. And I left them a very bad review. I'm very easy to please, alright? If I'm leaving a bad review, you're doing terrible things. How was that your failure when they basically lied to you? I mean, the true for real. The Twitch chat was shattered in our home across the fog. Twitch.tv/WrathGames. Now, Wrath Games, the solo, is nowhere to be found. And in the dungeon of Alamico Xenos, the Thick was slain. Soon, Twitch chat, viewers all donated bits to get dono beats. A war from which no lord arose. Arise now, ye chat, ye dead, who yet subscribe. The sub badge calls to you all. Subscriber who subs with Amazon Prime or Twitch. Chat the all donating. The loathsome mahogany god. Subscribe today before the solo ring. Thank you. Mahogany, that was beautiful. I'd be contacting KFC corporate via email about this experience and demand a refund. I mean, yeah, basically, I just... Tell you what, Wrath, if you get the bottom left too, you're gonna get one line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really want to do any deep dungeon right now, so I'll just do a 50 dungeon. Okay, so Ultima, Bismarck. Take me 2 seconds and then we can move on. Alright, we'll do Bismarck first. Do a little bit of this. So yeah, I've been recovering from the fact that I spent $40 on 2 Korean corn dogs. All of yesterday. It was just a little bit horrifically painful. It's I was feeling, you know, like maybe I'm confused on how any corn dogs are normally $20. I fully agree with you. You gotta understand. I would never have gone to this with the prices they have, especially. I would never have gone to this place if it was not for the fact that the signs outside said that it was $3 hot dogs or $3 corn dogs. I would not have gone. Never in my life. It's absolutely ridiculous. We meet again, Whale. Hello, Whale. So you got a refund, right? No, because the store closed. The store was way too busy, and they had to close. So I did not get a refund. I got one $40 hot dog. Absolutely devastating. And also, of the hot dog that I did get, the fancy Korean corn dog, we got one that was like cheddar cheese, right? What's a corn dog? I want you to imagine a hot dog, right? Put the hot dog on a stick, okay? And now batter the stick with, like, if you're talking American version, you put like a pancake batter over the hot dog and then you fry it. Right? I don't know what they do for the Korean corn dog. But, follow-up question, what is a hot dog? Meat question mark. But yeah, no, I don't remember what I was talking about. What was I saying right before this? Either way, there's too much money. There's absolutely too much money. I wish all of the people that work there a wonderful time. I wish all of the people that work there to have a wonderful day and to very quickly find a new employment when the store inevitably fails. Because there's no way that place is lasting more than like a year and a half. Stupid expensive. Is like you've created this store that somehow attempts to turn a corn dog into a $20 meal. And the way that you do this is by giving me waffle fries with it. You'd back charge if they tried to charge you $40 for a hot dog. If I didn't expect my card to yell at me, I would've. Because it's just horrific. $20 corn dog in this economy. Exactly. How am I supposed to live like that? Nobody wants that. Absolutely no one wants that. It is a tragic day. So I tell you this story, and I started this off with DM because I went back into DM's chat and I told DM of this suffering because they didn't give me my hot dog. I didn't get my $3 hot dog. I was devastated. And the entirety of DM's chat then chose to go to war over who gets to scam me with a food scam next and steal all of my money, because I am Estinian.
Sorry about your dogs, man. Make them at home with this.
Thank you, Ruby. It's very kind. You didn't have to do that. It's okay, but thank you. It's very kind of you. I will allow you to be the first in line to come up with a crazy food scam and steal all of my money. That is an Estinian type of mistake. Yeah, you know, I fully admit that. I completely admit that, unfortunately, I am now the Estinian of the 14 community. Hi! Hi! You meowing? Where are you? I know you're a small cat, but where are you meowing from? Oh, you weren't even in the room. It sounded like you were right next to me. Come here, baby. Come here. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Hello. Meow. 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 You gonna say hello to everybody? Would you like to talk into the microphone, or are you just gonna yell at the window? You would like to go outside, wouldn't you? I can't let you go outside. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm busy. I have to work. I have to work. I cannot take the dog for a walk. This is my dog. Her name is Titan, and she really likes going outside. But I don't let my cats go outside. I take them out on harnesses. And only her. Only Titan gets to go out. Right? Yes, baby. I know. Oh my goodness. She's the only one that gets to go out. And she chooses to go out at only the best of times, which is literally always. And so she will scream for 40 minutes until she is let out. Yes, baby. And then when she goes outside, she'll book it to the grass, and then just she'll activate goat mode. And she'll just start tearing through the entire yard, eating every last speck of grass possible. Yes, I know, I'm revealing your secrets, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe. She does this. I was in a call with Mirror last night, and we went out to grab something while Titan really wanted to go outside. And so they responded to us, they told us when they got back, like, hey, are your cats okay? Like, have they adjusted to each other and everything? Because it sounded like one of them was, like, really wailing. Like, she had been hurt or something. Like, maybe one of the other cats attacked her. No, that's just Titan. She just really wants to go outside. And if we go outside and she doesn't get to come with us, it is the end of the world. Yes, baby. It's comfy nap time. So yeah, that's this tiny little baby. So if at some point during this experience the tiny little baby decides to start grumbling and wailing, that is just who she is. I think she's protecting her property. Am I her property? I mean, I could believe that. She, I think, is a Siamese. This is one of the cats that the ghost had that I am taking care of now. While we share the home. So, code name Titan. Their name is not actually Titan. I just call them Titan for the stream. Isn't that right, baby? Right? There's so much evidence for Wrath being Estinian. Elizin Loner has a thing for Amaric. Bad with money. I do have a thing for Amaric. I am not beating the Amaric Enjoyer allegations. Yeah? Oh, you haven't gotten your way. You haven't gotten to go out. I'm so sorry. Sitting and cuddling with Dad didn't mean you could immediately go outside? Who would have guessed? Indoor cat with the soul of a lion. She really is just the craziest cat I have ever seen. She's an old lady. She is a grumpy, grouchy old lady. She is the sweetest little baby on the planet. And she is at the same time a grumpy, grouchy old lady. So she really likes being pet. She really likes having you close to her. She really likes cuddling up to you, especially laying in bed with blankets and stuff. And she really likes when you just sit there and pet her and give her attention. And then she'll just start growling at you. But she doesn't want you to stop. She's just making the noise. She just feels like doing that. Genuinely exactly like that. She just has the grumble for genuinely no reason. Because, like, I'll stop petting her when she grumbles at me, and then she looks at me like, wait, what? No, go back. And then she gets even more upset that suddenly the pets have stopped. As if I committed a crime. The Titania arena's looking different today. I just gotta do this real quick so I don't forget, okay? It's just gonna take 2 seconds. You did kindergarten. You stopped petting her. But she was growling at me when I pet her. So what does she want? What does this child need of me? I love them. They're cool. Titan is fantastic. Yes? Alright, well, that makes sense. I can believe that. Okay. Just gonna throw all of this garbage in the garbage real quick. Just put the garbage in the garbage where it belongs in the garbage. Put that in the garbage. This in the garbage. I need this! Excuse me. That's the book done. So we're going to Idyllshire. So I can hand this in and then get this week's book, and then we're done with this for now, so I'm not losing it. Okay? Imagine if he tossed the Outcast. After, like, 2 weeks of trying to get it, I would cry. Okay. Petting the cat is punishable by death. Not petting the cat is also punishable by death. You got good news? Okay, what's the good news? Thank you for burning Chloe. Line prediction? Sure. You get 30 seconds. Actually, I'll give you a minute. Everybody prepare yourselves. You have 1 minute starting now. Put your predictions in. Go, 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 go. Once per account, you can ask a GM to recover an item you tossed, upgraded, or vendored, so you could get it back. Oh, wow. Hello? This isn't Cutter's Crew. True. Thankfully, we're not in Cutter's Crew. 10K on no lines? How could you? Remember, if you donate, you increase his chance of getting a line. I don't think that's how that works, Mahogany, but I'll take it. Alright. This is it. I feel like GM intervention is involving another player going against solo-only rule set. I mean, I kind of feel the same a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. The prediction is over. You can no longer submit. You put a stupid amount of points into this incredibly fast. Alright. Good luck. That was almost a 3 line. That was almost 3. Did you see how that was forming? Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Alright, fine. Well, we can all hate the cat today. My 5k points. Congratulations. RIP 5k. That was a lot of points stolen. I think one line had almost 90,000 points on it. No line had 36k, and the other two had like single-digit thousands. Absolutely insane. Pio, why are you one of the cats behind the counter now? You realize this means we have to set you on fire, right? Hi, Mirror. How's it going? I was just talking about our conversation yesterday, where you heard my cat when we left the house, and you thought one of them was being attacked, or like in terrible pain. It's not her fault. You placed the stickers. Justice for Chloe. That is not true. That is not true. I did not place the stickers. The stickers have assigned spots on the board. She gives me a specific sticker every time I click one of these. I tell her a story. She gives me a sticker. She is the one that chose all of these individual stickers. Thought you were gonna come home to a murder scene. That's just Titan. That's just what she does. She's just loud. I don't know why. Check job for XP. You're unpicked. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good point. What job am I putting this on? Might as well do Warrior. I mean, we've been doing Warrior, so a half a level for Warrior will be very useful for me, and I'll take my Poetics. That sucked. Chat, you wouldn't say Wrath lost bingo because his sheet wasn't a winner? True. Just having her tell you what stickers to place over a Blink show when you're not right next to her, and then actually listening? Yes, exactly. Hey, you shuffling endless torment. We should check how many shuffles I had left, actually. Well, you know what? Good thing I have another book. I'll take that book. Thank you very much. 1 second chance, but alright, I'm not worried. I'm not too worried about it. When we do the next Wondrous Tales, yeah, maybe I'll do Challenge Log first, just to get us to 95, but it's okay. I'm happy with a slow level up for Warrior. I don't have a level I'm aiming for just yet with it, so... Time to say the thing you made supper. We need more input? What do you mean you need more input? No, you're not allowed to have more input. I'm on Warrior. I have my gear. I have to go to the Crystarium. Gotta go to work. Good luck, Wrath. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good time at work. Have a good one. I will try to delay killing Titania until your work is over. I won't actually, but I could. Seems like the stickers have a pattern, so you could know which one has which under what duty. That could be sick. I would like that. If Riot beats Titania today, I'm gonna Wrath, actually. What does that mean? You're gonna Wrath? Like you're gonna get angry? I don't know why I'm getting... Hello! I've never actually read your name before. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Woo, yeah, no thank you. Okay. We require gloves, and we require booties. So, where is... which rank 3 hunts do we have? Can't. Okay, so that's 1, and then we'll need to scratch up 5 more, which I'll probably just get from this. We're starting in Lakeland. So good job, boy go. Have you thought about how you could get better gear if you got more outcasts? You know, I didn't think about that actually, but now that you mention it. Hi, baby. You getting comfy? Oh, big baby. Yeah, you missed when they were screaming at us earlier, Mirror. I had Titan on my lap. You tell me a secret. I love secrets. I hate secrets with a burning passion. I love secrets. What's up? Ruby? I'm not going to say that one out loud. But a 3 out of 10 pun. I dislike it, but I unfortunately dislike it in a way that is acceptable for a pun. That one gets a boo. That was rough. Should I get out fly swatter for Titania? You know what? No, I don't think that'll work. If you could pick up a one of those hedge trimmers though, that would work. That would be great. That is my 15 nuts. Where is this one? Lake Viper. I know where that one is. And then I just need 3 more. Two more. Oh. 2 more it is. Wow. There's someone watching you, I think? No, there's no way. That could never. Nobody would be watching me. Right? There wouldn't be somebody on a Titania Gwibber flying around watching me right now. That would be absurd. Who the heck is this guy? An Excelsior Knight? Like Excelsior? My man's is a Superman Knight. She says bigger is better, so Fanta into a Rogan. No, I just have to Fantasia to make Solo even taller. Speaking of, I don't actually know what height settings I have for Solo. Normally I make my Ellison, I'm pretty sure my Ellison, like my main, is almost as short as an Ellison can be. Or male Ellison, at least. I don't think Solo is max height. You're 0 height? Yeah, okay. So Solo's minimum height. That sounds right. I generally make my Ellison minimum. Don't ask me why, but I can't believe he's so low. Yeah, what? Yeah, oh, yeah, true. All right. Now, I obtain the bag. King of the Shadowbringers overworld music makes me so happy. Best expansion. I absolutely will say, outside of Dawn Trail, definitely beats it for me now. But before Dawn Trail, Shadowbringers best music expansion, no question. 0 question in my mind. Best music this game has ever had is from Shadowbringers until Dawn Trail release. And then, oh my god, Dawn Trail music is so good. Not today, but there have been attempts previously. This one? Yeah. And then this one. I now stand before you in a full set of eye level 470. It is done. How long ago did I start this? Hold on. YouTube Studio... Rathicus Gamicus Content Live. I started Titania June 15th. It has been a month and 5 days. If we exclude the birthday week, it has been a month. Almost exactly. And now, finally, I have everything I need for us to defeat the boss. Mr. John Solo now is the strongest gear you can get in Shadowbringers until the quest Shadowbringers, unless you decide to get more outcasts. Exactly. Am I going to decide to get more outcasts is the question. Because we may still be stuck on the Carter's Cry grind, it just might be after Titania. For now, though, none of that matters. The only thing that does matter is clearing the dancing plague. Worst case, I could pop back out and make some strength pots. But for now, I hope you like the Titania music. Because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Okay. So I get like, okay, have a good one, laddie. Look. I don't have the concerns with staying alive that I used to. Now that I've got the extra defense from this gear, I should be able to just live. Okay, yeah. I don't even have to use up home gang, which is nice. Worst case, that means I can use home gang to get through second phase here. That was a no auto. Nice. Go for one more no auto, please. One auto. Okay, fine. We're definitely at the point now where I can survive, no question, which is fantastic. Yeah, the defense difference is crazy. It's genuinely like an entirely different fight. What used to be a struggle to try and make it to ad phase is now an easy, quick little jaunt. The real question is if I have the damage now, though. Should be done now. Yep, there we go. Okay. Technically speaking, with the rate that Titania's Enrage goes up, I should have enough time to do 4 inner releases. It looks more like 3, actually. I don't know what causes it to start going up faster. 85% with no echo, I think means we clear. I hope. But that is a huge damage difference. I wasn't even able to get the second phase of ads previously, no echo. Okay. Yeah, okay. We build up to 50% echo. That's huge. I'm wondering if I was just imagining it ticking up faster. I feel like it must have just been me imagining it, right? But if I wasn't, we might have, I might have a way to save us some time for the Enrage. Because if I wasn't imagining it, I think it might be based on the amount of dead ads. The longer 2 of them are dead, because while 2 of them were dead, it seemed like it was ticking up faster than while just the 3 total were alive, but that might have just been me imagining it again, so we will see. What mechanic marks the point where Echo goes up? As soon as we get to ad phase. Hey man, not to backseat, but I think these raids are supposed to be multiplayer. What? No! There's no way. Are you sure? No. No. I refuse. Wow. That was huge. Building a capacity, you just want to stand in all the areas of the set of yeah, exactly. If I want to just get it super quick, that's what I'll aim for. But I want to. I want to pay a little bit of attention to it this time, though. What does multiplayer mean? I have no idea. Does this game even have multiplayer? It might be like link cable multiplayer. Like I'd need somebody else with a Game Boy Color, but and a link cable. God. Forbid the 12 for men. I need a link cable. Words of wisdom do not feed the trolls. I love people. It's my favorite. Yeah, like couch co-op, exactly. I need you to help me with this one, chat. We're looking for the exact time that the enrage bar pops up at 0%, and then we're looking for how much it gains per second. Once it gets to... I'm gonna try and AoE them all down this time. Four, 5, 6, 7. No, that might have just been what I was seeing. And it looks like it just has an irregular cadence to it. One, two, pause, 1, 2, pause. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately for Warrior, my AoEs are only a gain on 4, so, it doesn't really work out for me to just AoE them all down otherwise. Yeah, okay. Just about the same rate then. Okay. I'm not particularly shocked by that outcome. I would have liked if I was correct, but yeah, not shocked. Not shocked at all. Yeah, I'm gonna food once we get full echo. Now I just need to make sure I can survive all of this, but shouldn't matter too much. Okay. Should be A-okay. Oh, that cast is Being Mortal. What a weird cast name. I never realized. Are any tank AoEs gain on 3? I don't know. I mean, Warrior was gained on 3 for a long time. It does thankfully pause during transition. Yeah, that is very helpful. 81 at 10% echo versus 85 at 0% echo. Well, 81 at 10% echo with me doing AoEs, which is objectively slower. Being Mortal is a blue spot. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Twitch chat, they're forcing ads on you, so we're just gonna do that now while I'm in the middle of this. You'll miss like run probably. Good luck. $50.08 and it got to 147. Really? Basically 3 minutes is a lot more time than I thought.
When you play with fire.
Three minutes minus the time transition. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah.
Old castle. Let's play.
Okay. I'll take a hit at Frost just so we can die a bit faster, and then we'll just go straight for 50% from here. That'll probably be better as well if I use Onslaught to aggro them instead of a GC. I hit one with a GCD and then I use Onslaught to aggro the rest and then I'm gripped up. That'll be perfect. Okay. That should be 30? Yeah, 30%. Alright. Also GCD provoke on. The provoke might be good as well, yeah. But if I onslaught, it'll do damage. And so long as I can get it in... so long as I can weave it properly and I don't lose too much of the GCD, I think that'll be worth it. Do you even need to aggro them? It wakes them up a bit faster, gets them to group up faster, and then I can hit them with Primal Rend, like all three. Doing Onslaught twice between GCDs will always clip, and you could just Onslaught the next GCD. Yeah, I kind of expect it. I mean, it is a 1, 2. That didn't clip. Got him. I mean, it probably did. But that's not so much of a difference I'm worried about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'll figure out how I'm feeling. It depends on if Provoke is going to be easier to click than just spamming the Onslaught button. Okay. I would like to hope we're doing it, I suppose.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
Let's play in the forest. Okay. I'm so not worried about Titania's damage with 30% echo that I'm just gonna sit here and hang out. And we're not gonna think about it. I haven't even gotten to the bad parts of the fight yet, which is the thing that I'm a little bit worried about. I take a Frost Rune. I'll probably take 2 Frost Rune hits. And then, sit at the HP it leaves me at, and I should have enough. Haven't you seen everything at this point? No, I don't think so, right? Doesn't Titania have more than this? Maybe I'm just thinking of EX, right? Because if it's EX, I know there's the lightning resistance cleaves that they do. EX has the Wombo combo growth rune. There's no tether in normal if that's what you're thinking. No, I'm thinking, no, yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. Okay, great. A nice Aether Compass for you. Thank you, I'm trying my best over here. try my best. Okay, and so long as we can get through Headspace, I just need one more death, and then I'll food up and we'll see. Spent so much time on Titania's EX that I can't remember how her normal works. Me either. I don't think I probably said this, but Shadowbringers was the first expansion I was there for on release. Like, I had played in Stormblood, but I joined during post-patch Stormblood, so I wasn't there for the release of Stormblood. Shadowbringers was my first release expansion, and I went into, what's it called? I started doing EXs with, Not To Be Named and Titania. Not To Be Named was a very easy extreme fight. Like, really, really easy extreme fight. And then Titania made me quit the game. Like, Party Finder Titania was unbearable. I stopped. And then I came back like a month or so later, and I was like, okay, fine. And then I finally did it with a bunch of my FC mates. And I was like, okay, Now I'm gonna try Savage for the first time ever. And so I went in and I tried E1S. And if you don't know what E1S is, the first Savage for Shadowbringers, it requires tanks to use their interrupt abilities or ranged to use their interrupt abilities to prevent the entire party from wiping. And if you don't do that, you lose. And golly gee willikers, no one ever did that. Unnamed being EX2, yeah. We need more force interrupts, I say as a Magnus main. I might have agreed with you were it not for the fact that Party Finder, I don't know about current day Party Finder. They absolutely couldn't do it when I was playing before. Maybe current day is better. Maybe it's just a little better, and then that could be fine. But from my past experience, man, I think forced interrupts, very, very cool. In like ultimate mechanics, like having it for DSR, where you have to have the back and forth between like who is going to be the one to interrupt these abilities, because otherwise we all die and we don't have the cooldown for everybody to just do it. Like, that's pretty sick. I think they're cool for ultimates. I don't know if I want them in EXs. Maybe Savages? Like, sure, maybe like a late tier Savage. I don't know about Savage 1, but they've since added the indicator that attacks can be interrupted, so I assume it's better. Oh, really? Okay, it's not just the red bar anymore? Okay, that's huge then. This is proper attempt. Flashing red bar, very different from an orange cast. Okay. Then I don't think it's gonna be as big a problem then. Okay. Whatever we want. Nothing really matters here, I just do damage. As soon as this one finishes, I need to save it. I'm saving resources.
Play with fire.
Ooh, okay. A little too low. That's fine. I was a bit too cocky. Once again, please, Titania. One, two, three. Okay.
When you play with fire.
I'm using the mitigation. Okay, everything's up. I'm ready. All of my damage is ready to go. If I had done that better, I would have already had an extra infuriate now. I don't think that's enough. We'll see. Because I won't have my opening burst for it. What can I do different? Because that felt basically perfect. For first phase at least. I don't think I could have done very much different there. Okay.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Materia might help a little bit. The problem is I'm not a little bit off. The problem is that I'm a lot of it. Right? I need to kill first phase by like 30%. Okay.
Wait. When you play with fire.
Level 100 for the upgrades might be needed for route 3 animation. Maybe. Maybe. 94, 96.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's clean.
From Wrathful, upgrading and release code to find more Wrath. So that's just an extra hit. Thank you, Incognito. It's very kind of you. Yeah, last run was with Max Deco.
First squash, a good supply.
One. Okay. Yeah, no way. I genuinely don't think I could do that section all that much better. I've done many of the fights previously solo levels. Current state for Titania is just unrestricted. I have damnation. I don't think it would do much for that first phase. Damn. Man, that's not even close. Okay. So what? I'm still stuck. This is the extent of what I can get gear-wise. Yeah, 96 or 100 is what I'm currently thinking. I don't think 96 on its own is gonna do it. Just one extra attack 3 times is not enough for that. I have to get Ruination, man. Okay. Okay. All the way to Ruination. Man. Yeah, level 100 for Ruination gets me 2 extra high potency attacks and gets me my new chest piece. I really want to 515 gear? 515? Is the Crystarium items 515? I thought they were 470. Same as Susana. Okay, wow. Yeah, Callus, it's looking like maybe what you suggested before is gonna be best bet. I am decent hell. Do you have the gil for it? Definitely not. No way I have the gil for a full set. But I'm using hunt gear. I've got a full set of hunt gear, Rabbit. A few pieces, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Millie. Next problem is gearing up for it. I can. I can craft it as armorer. Definitely can't make a weapon. 470. Let's head over to shops then. I'm not gonna say no to shops if they're my only option. I am gonna say no to shops if I had the other option, but other option is to get to 100. So we'll take a peek. Chest and pants then, maybe? If I could bump up my blacksmith, maybe even go for a weapon. Yeah, I'd rather save the silvers for once we're further into Dawn Trail, personally. Yeah, 515. Extra 13 strength. Extra 16 vitality. I lose out on crit, I gain defense. Oh. Coat offending? No, man, that's a leather worker. That's gonna suck. That's fine. It's not that bad. Leather worker is my lowest skill, I think, but it's worth it. It's a 21 strength gain, 13 crit gain. Tenacity instead of determination kind of sucks, but raw stats, this should be better, no question. Where's Leatherworker at? Yeah, Leatherworker is my... Aside from Fisher, Leatherworker is my worst right now. And what about you? Plus 5 weapon damage. Plus 22 strength. Yeah. I think the axe, no question, as a start point. Axe to start, chest piece after. Trousers, I think, means weaver, even. Dude, this is the most painful armor set I've had to make since A Realm Reborn. 2 pieces are leatherworker, 1 piece is weaver, and 2 pieces are armorer. Okay, that means every single crafting class needs to be 80. Alright. The only thing that's technically an exception is goldsmith. I will be right back. In the meantime, while I'm being right back, chat, the scheduled video should have just released on the Wrath Live YouTube channel. Hold on. It did. If you want to, I'm not playing it here. There's no way I'm going to let that play on stream because I can't bear to listen to it anymore. But if you want to hear my cover of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's opening that I had to do because of my first birthday stream, you can go ahead. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, chat. I'm going to very quickly shove 2 pieces of sushi into my face. Properties. BRB. 2 minutes. I'm just gonna put some food into my face, and then I'll be back. It's gonna be a long stream. Chat. While I do this, I have 2 more things to say to you. There was, when we were talking a minute ago about how, like, how terrible that hot dog place was. Were we talking about that? There's one detail that I forgot to mention because I got distracted, right? This hot dog place, we ordered 2 hot dogs. I only got 1 of them. It was like a beef and cheese hot dog. Okay? It was like beef and cheddar cheese. It definitely wasn't cheddar cheese. I promise you. I promise you. That was like Kraft Singles Yellow American. That was not cheddar cheese. And then number 2, they put like sugar in the cheese. The cheese was sweet. That was horrific. It was genuine. It was horrific. I couldn't take it. I am not a sweet enjoyer at the best of times. Absolutely not when it's wrapped around a corn dog. As a former hot dog stand manager, I'm sorry for your nasty dogs. You know, I wish that I could go to a proper hot dog stand. I might, actually. There are some that run around here, so maybe I'll do that. Oh. Yes, the Kraft's new sweet cheddar slices, of course. My favorite cheese. Yeah, no, that I can't keep talking about this place because I'm just gonna get angrier and angrier every time I think about it. But man, that was so bad. That was so astronomically bad. And I still feel really bad because, like, I left a review because I was angry. They really screwed me over, dude. I was, like, the only review. There literally was not another review. It was just mine. And then afterwards, there were a lot of other people that gave the exact same review, basically. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Callis, I was thinking I'll probably do my weeklies for it. But I'm probably going to do my weeklies on Blacksmith instead of Leatherworker, just so that I can get Blacksmith up and make the weapon first. And then I'll just make what I can make as Blacksmith Armorer and see how much money I have left. Either way, we definitely have to go on a training arc after this. If not before Titania is done, then immediately after Titania is done, we gotta take ourselves on a training arc so that I can go and get everything. Highly advised against that. Leaves are easier on Blacksmith. Leatherworker is the most annoying to level up, but that's just me to you. I'm not too worried about it. I'm probably... I could take a look at the scripts because I will most likely be grinding with scripts to level if I end up having to do Leatherworker. But maybe. We can take a peek. Well, yeah, we do the treasure maps all the time. Oh, the crystalline mean just gives bursts of money, right? Blacksmith armor, goldsmith. Fish. No. Alchemist or culinarian? Minor botanist? Carpenter, leatherworker, weaver. Okay, so this is probably the one I'd end up doing. Let's just swap over to leatherworker real quick. Yeah, sure. We could do diadem. I have never stepped into diadem before. I'm still kind of anti-diadem. But not for any, like, particular reason. Other than it hits the same item of, like, I queue into an instance that has other people in it. But, eh. Oh no, I have pizza, Callus. Yeah, I already made a bunch. Okay, that was up. Missed out on that entirely. DNM at these levels is kind of slow. Yeah, okay. Then I'm not worried about it. Just finish Endwalker so you can use Cosmic Exploration. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Alright, give me just a second. What is the last piece that I need? I think this one will be the last piece, so I can suffer with this first. Oh. Yay. Wow. Wait. I can probably get rid of the BRB 2 minutes, but no. Sometimes sushi goes a bit too far. With the amount I talk, I have a pretty big mouth, but like, man, that's a lot. What did that say that was? Canvas repair materials? Oh. Okay. And kudzu is also... Alright, wow, that'll be easy. That'll be easy peasy. We'll see what it looks like at higher levels, but like... That's not bad at all. Okay, one more and then food break is done. Hold on a second. I know they nerfed it, but can I do cookies? Yeah, exactly. Coffee biscuits. That might fix the money problem. Well, is this a... I don't know what this card means. Is this a triple? Or so I'd get like 37.50 every leave? That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's not a triple anymore. Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Tragic. It's still probably good money, though. I could... it's still a triple? Oh. Well, then great. And high quality doubles them. Wait, really? That's crazy. Also, hello, okay, so how's it going? If you know what a RuneScape Iron Man is, this is basically a RuneScape Iron Man, but in Final Fantasy 14. If you don't know what that is, I'm sorry for confusing you further. I can do no parties. I cannot trade with other people. I cannot use the market board. I cannot use NPC support for dungeons or trials. I don't do quest rewards, not level sync or silence echo. Everything as much as possible. I guess. If that's the case, we've got money settled, right? Coffee biscuit. Upland wheat flour, coffee beans, garden beet sugar. Oh no! Alright, can't do that one. Never mind. Alright, that's a money solution for later then. In the meantime... Okay. So, realistically from here, I think I'm going to go back to what I was saying. I'm going to get blacksmith up to 80. I'm going to make the 2 pieces of armor gear, the blacksmith weapon, and see how we fare against Titania then. So... Idleshire. Can't I check what it wants? From here? Aha! I can. Six Maelstrom materials and 6 Far Eastern antiques. Alright. Over to Idleshire we go. For Maelstrom and Far Eastern antiques. Hello, Azure. How's it going? Has Titania now become the most difficult fight in the challenge? I think Susanoo still wins. But... yeah, Titania is... no. Actually... I do take that back. I think I have to say that Titania is harder than Susanoo now. Bismarck is probably the most difficult to execute, but the only difficulty with Titania, with Bismarck, is that ad spawn. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to start putting Titania at the top for now, at least. Crafting method, I get 1 each, and then for these I need 3, so I need 3 times 6, 18. Alright, there we go. Well, just a question. Azure, just an answer. When do you think I cleared Titania? I have no idea. But knowing that you didn't do Susanoo the same way that I did, I'm pretty sure you may have cleared Titania, like, right after Dawn Trail release. I would assume. Hopped over to my main, equipped the gear I would have had access to, did it once, and then did it with Group Finder on solo. Oh, I see, I see. Not able to solo Susanoo because I chose not to spend literal months grinding for it and just took an exception. Understandable. Earlier. Oh wow. Congratulations. The Lord never forget solo Pinocchio is real and can hurt you? What do you mean solo Pinocchio is real? Why are you bringing a solo Pinocchio in here? Okay. It's been in your memes for months. Yeah, but why are you allowing him to spread into chat? He's been contained for months. It's like an SCP. You're just gonna let it out of containment? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This may come as a shock to a lot of you. This may come as a shock, okay? I used to be an RPer back in the day. I was very big on RP. I know it's a little shocking. It's okay, I understand. I'm sorry if this hurts you. I'm sorry if this destroys your trust in me. But I used to enjoy some role playing. And I gotta be honest with you. During one of my biggest roleplay points, I watched somebody playing the SCP Containment Breach game, and I was like, man, that looks so much fun. And then I tried playing it for 7 minutes. And I assure you, I gave it my best shot. But it's like, it's the kind of game that you really just can't play with randos. Like, maybe someone can, but not me. No. Don't you nerd me. I'll have you know, I'm still an artist. I just don't have a game in which I can do that. So I don't do it all that often anymore. I gotta play D&D again. My problem with playing D&D is that, like, I talk too much. I do too many things, and so I don't want the other players to feel left out. So normally I just don't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I have D&D tonight. I played D&D last night. A masterpiece. Not unculinarian. Hold on. Leather worker, please. Make a delivery. I would like to deliver to you the Maelstrom materials. Why do they spell it like that? Is there a distinction between materiel and materials? I shouldn't be doing this on leatherwork. I'm supposed to do this on blacksmith. Yes, material is like equipment and supplies. I see. Okay. Can we... Please, I beg. Alright. There was a time you were in 6 simultaneous D&D games on a 2-week rotation. That sounds peak, personally. We go to Ralgers real quick. Material refers to the substance or substances of which a thing is or can be made, encompassing a wide range of physical items, fabric and clothing to steel and construction. In contrast, material relates specifically to military equipment and supplies, emphasizing the tools and items needed to perform a specific function or complete a task within martial contexts. Would anyone like to explain to me why I'm delivering military supplies to an orphanage? Would anybody like to run that one by me real quick? Think, my lord? Okay. You. Far Eastern antique components. I'm just gonna get like 24 of you, just in case. And that'll probably be... my blacksmith could have been a level 78 by now. I made a terrible mistake. Search recipes using this material. It's a cult building a world domination. Ah, I see. Sitting in a 35 plus minute queue as a healer right now? We've got no idea. That sounds horrible. $1.3 million experience for the challenge log. I didn't realize the challenge log was happening. I wouldn't have changed anything, but wow. 1 million experience for my culinarian. Can you believe it? If you want to know, yes, I did it in a different way. Alright, Azure. I'm still gonna go with my path because I'm pretty confident that there's no way that this would fail. Hit me with it. What did you do pre-Dawn Trail? Did you do exactly the thing that I'm thinking that you did? That's the question. Wow, 1/13 of a level. Isn't it amazing? $48 crits in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I expected it was going to be something ridiculous like that. You have no idea what you did before Dawn Trail, Ruby? I'm pretty sure before Dawn Trail, you were running a soda stand on the streets of Kugane when you were attacked by a random civilian desperate for a can of Ralger Cola. That was before Endwalker, not Dawn Trail. Oh, my mistake. Of course. Okay. I would love to search for recipes using this material. Well, that was overkill. Works for me. I stuck on Titania for 12 weeks. Yeah, no, I could believe that. Azure's just committed to victory, and I'm truly proud of them. They do some pretty incredible things. Azure, I will say though, I think I have discovered a challenge that even you would not want to do. Like, maybe you could convince yourself to do it specifically because I'm telling you that you wouldn't want to do it. But, like, I don't think you could willingly ever do that. I have created a challenge. I'm probably gonna do it, like, when I have some downtime for solo. When I'm waiting on some other stuff that I'm working on. I have the worst thing imaginable planned. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you did it just out of spite because I said that you wouldn't want to do it. But also, I'm pretty sure you would not willingly do it. Can you beat 14 while gifting a sub for every MSQ quest? Very true. I can't tell you, Azure. I can't allow anyone to steal this from me. It's very important to me that I get to be the one that makes this video, and so I cannot say it in a public state. But let me just tell you, yeah, I will DM you it later. But allow me to tell you that the planning that I have had to do to try and figure out how to make this work has truly been painful. And I am proud of myself for the monstrosity I have created. Now, what was I doing? No, not finishing the fishing series. I'm never doing that one. I'm gonna need a lot more people to have enjoyed the video for me to willingly do that. They're just too much. Okay. Alright, where's my message with Azure? Alright, there you go, Azure. I have sent it to you. If you take this from me, I will be very angry at you. But that is my secret. That is what the next Wrath Games Final Fantasy XIV challenge video will be. And it's probably going into the one-off series section. Because I don't know if I could willingly do that more than once. Okay. Technically speaking, I'm at the level where I can see this stuff now. Let's just give it a try. Quick trial synthesis. Well, this doesn't really help me. Let's do calcs. For quality upgrades, 1,237. 1,980 for prep. Okay. Probably do this. And then one of these. And then one of these. Thank you, Azure. I'm glad you appreciate my madness. You know what would help, Raph? Getting manipulation? No, not at all. Never. Alright, Azure, but you have to let me do it first. You don't... I get to do it first, and then you can try it. But I have to be the... I must pave the way myself. I'll do one of these. And then I do this. And this. And this. Okay. And now we veneration. And we're looking for progress. Could you kindly get rid of the useful skills on your bar? No, these are very important. No, you don't get to start, Azure. I do it first. Then you're allowed to do it. I need to be the first one to do this. And I do not have the time right now. But it has to be me. You're making it worse? How could you possibly make that worse? I don't want to get manipulation. Manipulation is for nerds. You're adding solo rules on top. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit disgusting. But like, yeah, that's a little bit gross. Good luck. I'm a proud nerd, Mr. Streamer. I am calling you nerds, Lanes. But you are a nerd. Come on. So I can do. Let's just do a careful. A little careful synthesis. If I had another waste knot, maybe. Let's do an observe real quick. There we go. A little intensive synthesis. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out. Let me check if I have any better gear. I do not. Alright. Gotta get the other level. We are going for another level in... Well... Are they all gonna be normal quality items? They are. Yeah, I just have to... I have to not pretend like it won't all be normal quality. What if I just do like this, right? Next synthesis action or reflect. I'll do reflect, right? And then an intensive. But you can upgrade your offhand? No, I can't. It's 200. I mean, they're all 200, so that's why I'm saying I gotta just bump up a level. Because it's the... Oh, no. Now I understand what you mean. I totally can. Those are level 60. I didn't even realize. Okay. Good point. Level 70 it is. But Mr. Games, you were a nerd the whole time. That is true. I am now Mr. Live, actually. You will be allowed... Listen, you're allowed to do the challenge as soon as I do it myself and release the video. Then the embargo will be up. But don't you do it before then. I'll be very upset. If you level your crafter more, you can just train die. No, but I can't, because I'm going to be crafting a level 80 craft. So I'll have to get to like 90 or 91. Mr. Games, that's my last name. Stream Elements automatically deleted that message, incognito. That's very strange. Script exchange, please. I would like some new gear. Level 70, 350. A hammer. And then 330 for 5. Okay, now technically speaking, I can do it. Right? I should have reflected first. Let's restart this. Technically speaking, I should be able to do this. Just a quick intensive when I have the option. Okay. I guess I'm not going to turn that down. Alrighty, you know what? Sure, video game. If you're gonna be that nice to me, why not? This is ridiculous. This is no longer an accurate showing of what... Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Eh. What ingot is on your hotbar? High mithril. Okay, so technically speaking, if every other thing is good, I'll be able to get it. No questions asked. Alright, sure. I'll believe that. Am I allowed to share your stream with my friends so we may enjoy your suffering? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. You know about the super tool that helps you with crafting? Probably, but it's too much effort to use that. I just do it myself. Take like 2 seconds. Also, it's way funnier if I just wing it every time. Wang. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You've never done crafting? What's happening? I'm currently doing a trial synthesis to check if I'm even able to complete the thing that I'm trying to craft. And now, is it funnier or because you're lazy? Both. Yeah, both. Definitely both. Okay. Technically speaking... Oh, that's so much money. Alright. What do I need to craft this? Three hydurium nuggets, an ametrine, lignum vitae lumber, starch wood. I can get literally all of them from the sword. Alright, I'm buying the sword instead. I want 2, and then 3 for the hydurium. And then 1 more for the ametrine, I think. Yeah, the lumber I should be able to get on that. Okay, that's the ametrine. Very nice. Starch glue. Very nice. Hydurium, maybe? Hydurium, very nice. Wait. Alright, extra starch glue. That's fine. That's not bad at all. I need 2 more. I need 2 pieces of hydurium. Okay, that's a starch glue. And that's a lumber. I don't really care about the lumber. All right. 2 more, please. 2 more. Thank you, Mr. Chicken Nugget, for the prime. You fund my chicken nugget addiction. Thank you, thank you. Starch glue once again. And starch glue once. I'm just gonna buy a bunch. You know what else? Can I get hydurium from the armor? Yes. Unfortunately, the armor is only for helmet and gloves. But Dwarven Mithril, Godula. So I can get stuff for the other things while I do this. And it's cheap. There. That's probably gonna be enough. If that somehow is not enough, don't ask. Hydurium sword. Okay. Okay. I hope I need a lot of starch glue for something. I really hope I need a lot of starch glue for something. Wow. Alright. Battlecraft demi-materia? Really? Dwarven cotton. Dude. Come on. It's also getting very annoying after having to see that every day. Here, just... I'm now a warrior. Come on. Thank you. One more. One more Dorio. Wow. Wow, what a well-aimed kick that was. Oh my god. Alright. Well... Sure. Genuinely gonna drive me insane. And that is one short of everything I need for both of the armor pieces. And I also need a dwarven mithril, so... Hello. Can I purchase more helmet? I'm buying 2 of these. That's it. I'm not doing more than this right now. Okay? Now give me the mithril. So now you're gonna give me all my durian. Yeah, okay. How about the Gaja Skin Coat of Fending? How about that? Just in case I have to go make that one? I can't even see the recipe for it. Who cares? Give me this. I'll take one of these real quick. There we go. Decent this. You will for some reason give me my dwarven mithril, right? Wow. Just give me the helmet. Just give me the helmet. Okay, chat, we are broke. Reflect first. Waste not innovation. 1, 2. Nothing new yet. 1. Beautiful. Why not decent the level 78 gear piece? Because the level 80 gear pieces are Endwalker gear pieces. The level 78 gear pieces are not. So those are the ones that I can get in this expansion versus the ones that I cannot get. But for the Dwarven? Oh, well then for the Dwarven, it's just because I didn't know that 78 was the Dwarven. And either way, I'm going to tell you right now, 40,593. Remember that number? 41,000. I said I would have saved 1,000 gil. That's not that big a difference when I'm spending 40,000 gil. 1,000 gil does not make that does not matter. Swap over to blacksmith or an armorer, excuse me. Armorer, much better setup. But golly gee willikers, my dear armorer, do you need a new main hand and offhand? I guess I'm gonna get that first. Is there a script vendor here? I'm assuming not. It would probably be in Yulmore. I'm just going to Ralgers. At the mean, yes. Ah. Script vendors in Yulmore after you finish them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. That's what it is. Ralgers Reach. Did I just hear golly gee willikers? Yeah, I say golly gee willikers all the time. For a second, it looked like the Hrothgar back there was peddling the wares you're crafting. Yeah, they're gonna steal it from me later. And I can't fight back, because that would be interacting with another player. Script exchange. Gear. Level 80. I will take a hand to Saint hammer and pliers, please. Thank you very much. Insufficient armory space. Okay. If I need that again for some reason, I can go back and get it. There we go. The dwarven mithril. Fine. Alright. 1, 2. I should have done reflect to start. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3357, 41, 96. Alright. Easiest video game ever made. Simply hit 2 excellence. It's that easy. Exactly. Who needs to plan these things out with your silly team crafts when you can just hit 2 buttons? It's flawless. I want the helmet. I want the helmet. I can't help it. I want the helmet. I have no money left. I want the helmet. Could I have a heart attack with these inventories? Unfortunately, it's just the life we live. And you know what? Just for you, chat. Just for you. I'm gonna go check out the... What is it called? The jeweler? And we'll look at level 78. Okay? Are you happy? Decent pedalite accessories. They're 18. Yeah, okay. Alright, genius. Fantastic. I'm glad my idea is genius. Just for you. For you specific. Actually, I take it back. No one else. It's not for anyone in this chat. It is specifically for Isochel. Just for you. Not seeing a whole lot of pedalite accessories. Diaspore or Amatrine. Maybe it's here? No. Alright. You feeling left out? I'm sorry. That's just, it has to happen. You did miss a Minago moment, I'm sorry to say. I should have prepared you for it. Give me this. Give me the Dwarven Mithril. Gimme. And the grade 1 Alcahest at that, just to make it all the worse. That one really is just trolling. I'm going over here, going to Solo Gamers, going to my new pinned message. I'm going to gacha.info. I need Dwarven Mithril Nugget. I need the highest chance. Exarchic coat. Lignum vitae spinning wheel. Oh wait. Wait. Lignum vitae ring. %50 chance, just about. Come on. Alright, Lignum Vitae, not really all that surprising. Come on. Come on! Just for my sake. Okay. Dwarven cut, as expected. Alright, Dwarven Mithril Ring. The exact same price as the Lignum Vitae. But, you know what? Who cares at this point? There, I even spent some extra money, game. Are you happy now? I have no money left. I have literally no money left to do any more than this with. I'm barely gonna be able to teleport around. It's fine. How about that? How about that? How about one of those? The last possible one. Okay. Fine. Thank you for the gift, Inugrath. And there goes all of Solo's money. I have not had this little funding in like almost like two and a half years. 99% of decent stop right before they get the material. Real winners keep going. This is the lowest I've been in a very long time. Time to mortgage the house. Very true. Okay. Better not mess up this helmet. Just for me. It's what I expect. That was, I was a little scared, yeah. That was just a little bit horrific. But we made it. An absolutely massive jump for 3 pieces of gear. Alright, insufficient armor. Let me just, throw out the ninja helmet and the Hachigane of casting. There you go. Perfect.
So Wrath, what happened to This Is the Day?
What happened to This Is the Day? This happened to This Is the Day. We'll go. Wait. Hold on. My return point is Wallachdorf? You vendor that armor solo? You're too broke to toss it away? I don't vendor things. When I craft I do not use manipulation. I do not quest. If I can't craft it, then I break it. Allied seals Immortal Flame. Allied seals others, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna take a few of these. You know, gotta recover the funds after. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Everything is, handles as best we can. But Bill, thank you. Thank you. Your stubbornness knows no limits. I am a stubborn man. That is true. I'll give you that. Materials. Material? Material. Glamour Prism. Who would use a big flashy axe like this? We gotta get Bill out here. Cast Glamour. Bill. There you go, buddy. It's not a nice axe. This is a nice axe. You want to see a nice axe? Right here. I have no combat material. No, none of them combat material anywhere in there. Don't you go looking at that. I could just retrieve all of the materia from these, I suppose. Skaven. Take the direct hit out of this one. Take the direct hits out of these. Where was your melded pieces? What happened? Oh, there we go. Retrieve materia, thank you very much. Retrieve material. So what is all that gil in your saddlebag? The gil in my saddlebag is gil from quest rewards that I don't turn in. I just like collecting them. My little bags. This one, some of these platinums I got from Chloe, but I end up just putting them in there anyway. Critical hit, please. We always want to bump up the critical hit. Just a big boost of critical. It's emotional support, exactly. I can look at it and I could dream of a future where I had any money. Man, sitting on 50k in decorative coins. I'm so broke. I'm just gonna tell you from right now, 50k is nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing. Meaningless, purposeless. Alright. Leave you with haunting news on July 18th. The horse named Skibbity Riz has won their first race. Congratulations, Skibbity Riz. Okay. Now we try Titania again. And see how much of this gear I'm gonna have to make. Okay.
You can sleep when you're dead.
Strength pots are for close, Red Star. Just saw you in Game and Fangirl for a second. Oh, that's very kind of you, though. Hello. How's it going? It's very... Okay. And even more haunting news, somebody definitely clipped you saying it and will use it as a sound reading. Do you mean Skibbity Riz? Ruby, if you want voice lines from me to use as a sound reading, you could just tell me. I'll just make them for you.
When you play with fire.
There it is. Perfect.
We're sick of this.
One auto is good.
Castle. Let's play in
Was it dangerous offer to make, Mr. Soul? Listen. I understand that I'm a YouTuber, but like if you just want audio, I'm happy to do things. I'm just hanging out. I'm the chill guy. Oh. If I'm not busy, I'll just throw it together. Okay. I'm not even gonna check what the damage looks like until we get 50%. And then we will food buff and we will try it out again. The classic Wrath line.
Fishing is my favorite activity in Final Fantasy XIV is obviously deserving of being flipped.
Fishing is my favorite activity in Final Fantasy XIV. If I was a liar, can I just say how much I hate that trope? You know the trope I'm talking about. The one where like a character is feeling really bad, and then they like sneak in and hear part of a conversation that somebody is having, and they hear them saying like terrible things about them, like, oh yeah, I hate them, I could never possibly want to be near them, and then, oh yeah, if I was a liar, but of course I want to be near them all the time, because they're my best friend, but then they walk away before they say that second part. Never seen that trope? It sounds really annoying. I wish I would. Okay, that's 10%. His miscommunication, the trope. Yeah, no, I hate it. Genuinely. I think if I stand here. Look at that, chat. Look at how pleasing that is. Absolutely perfect circle placement. Absolutely perfect. It goes flawlessly with the curve of this little diamond thing. Right? That's peak gaming. You know when I'm doing things like that, I have no idea what's going on and I'm losing my mind. But come on, that was gorgeous. We got circle, folks. Alright, well, you don't have to put it like that. Come on. Okay, come on.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's
Oh man, okay. I think if this one gets us particularly closer, this small gear upgrade that we've got going on right now, it may be worth it for us to stop in, do the Wondrous Tales again, and do challenge log. I'll get Warrior to 96, and then we'll try with whatever the heck that ability was called again. Primal Wrath. Primal me? Oh, well then that has to be. Have you gotten sick of certain tracks on your solo playthrough as you hear them repeated ad nauseum? Not particularly. If there was anything, maybe the Palace music, but like not really. I'm kind of, I don't really worry about music. I just kind of, it just kind of happens, you know? There's not really any music that I consider bad in 14. So, there's nothing I can't willingly listen to on repeat.
play.
20%.
Sleep when you're dead.
We are at... I'm trying to see how much more time I... Technically it's 15 minutes in instance to get this set up for the echo attempts. And then after that,
Play with fire.
if this doesn't work out, hopefully it won't take too long to get everything together. And get to 96 for another trial. Wondrous Tales shouldn't take that long. I can get through that really quick. It's mostly just going to be the challenge logs that take time.
Old castle.
Let's play in the forest. For health bar, and this is kind of realistic. You mean like how little damage they're taking? Yeah, it's they are pretty stupidly strong health-wise. But thankfully, I can do pretty good amounts with burst. I think when I'm bursting Titania, I can get them to like low 80s, maybe high 70% in these phases. I don't know why it just took me so long to realize that Titania did a domain expansion. Oh my god, you're right. Balls, you're right. Titania just pulled off a domain expansion greater than any done before. The domain expansion does have a guaranteed effect. It's these guys. I guess you're right, you can still dodge some things. Okay. 2 more rounds.
Come on, play.
30%.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I feel like this in instance should be some of the easier parts here. Well, golly gee willikers, have you been missing out on this fight? This is about as far away from easy as a fight could be. This is the only fight that I can consider comparable to Susana. This is bad. Like, bad.
Play with fire.
Whew. Come here, Titania. Come on. Come here, puppy. Come on.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
Little puppy, what a snack. Oh. We shall see. Okay, should be a quick and easy death as soon as the ads spawn, and then we're out of here. One more after this. Okay. It's her domain, isn't it? What does init mean? Like, does it mean anything? Or do you just say it? Init isn't it? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Okay. Does anything mean anything? Not really. It's like des? Is it like desu? Is that... No, I don't think that fits the same language space as des. I mean, it is pretty funny to say it's like desu, though. I kind of love that. That's British desu. Hi. よろしくお願いします。ブラッドゲームズを意味。ブラッドゲームズを意味。It's a shortening of isn't it, but it's said in the same way as one would end a statement with yeah or ya not. I think it can work out, you know? Yeah, okay. That could work out, isn't it? Yeah. I kind of see it. I see what you're saying. How kind of water elementals to leave behind question mark? You could blood. Yeah, just the very souls, the fabric of their being is left as a husk to heal me afterward. Bottle of water, isn't it? As a bottle of water, isn't it? What a bottle? No, get a bottle. I have some British coworkers that cultural language differences that use the same general base language are very strange. One of my coworkers, one of my British coworkers, was talking with one of our dev leads, and they were told that they had missed a deadline for something, basically, right? And that they needed to get it in with a certain thing, or that it needed to be in with a certain pull request. And he answered with, "Oh yeah, I don't appreciate that. I didn't appreciate that. Gotcha." And so my dev lead was just like, "What do you mean you didn't appreciate that? I didn't appreciate you not doing your job properly." And I had to mediate for a second. Like, I'm pretty sure for British English, saying that you didn't appreciate something is like you didn't understand it initially. Whereas for us, that's just you saying, hey, you shouldn't have done that. You suck. I did not appreciate you doing that. So that was, yeah, appreciate is comprehend, not as value. Exactly. Which was great. Absolute master. But no. He also, like, was shocked when the dev lead was so angry with him afterwards. Because he really did mean that as that I didn't understand.
When you play with fire.
Alright. Here is when we have it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's see.
Yeah, 50%. We're not at cross-screen yet, so I've got another 2 cycles.
Squash, chips and flies.
One, 2. 1. Wait. Wasted. Okay, that sucks. I can make that a lot better as well. I did that very inefficiently. Pretty good. I could do that. I'll at least get a lot further in with this one. Okay. Will I kill Mustard Seed? Maybe not, but I'm at least a lot closer. I have... hour 20. Okay.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep.
96 is next step after this. 96 and getting more of the gear that I started on. I just need to get money. $485, is it? I've only got the 3 pieces of 515. If I fill that out a bit more, I should get this question, but it's gonna require a lot of money that I don't have. So that'll be a lot more blue mage grinding, but that one will just be in the vault. No strength pot, no.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's
Keep that as is. Okay. If this makes it in time, it was worth it. Okay, one left. Three pieces of gear gave me about a 25% damage boost compared to their HP. Because the best that I could do was getting Puck to 25 to 30% before. Full set of this gear, I can do it, no question. 96, I can maybe do it. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make for first phase. We're almost there. I was very sure I would get it this time around, but I don't know. With Strength Pot, probably completely possible. You think a Strength Pot is gonna get me the entirety of Mustard Seed's health bar? For first phase? Maybe. Since there are these three smaller ones will be faster to AoE than instead of single target. Unfortunately, no. The warrior AoEs right now at my level are again on 4, not on 3. First part AoE filler is better than single target, gauge spender single target. So you want me to 4-5 instead of 1-2-3? Is that what you're saying? Is this? 110, 240. 240 times 3. Every 2 hits, I'm doing 720 potency. Times that by 3. So every 6 hits on AoEs, I'm doing 2,160 potency. $240, $340, $500 times 2. Wow, they're identical. Would it? No, it doesn't fill gauge faster. I mean, I guess it fill gauge faster because I don't have to stop for Storm's Eye like you say there, but like... if I'm just doing this 1-2-3 combo over 6 hits, I get 60% gauge and I get 60% gauge. It's identical for the 1-2-3 combo and the 4-5 combo. It's just that, yeah, the 4-5 combo gives me buff. Okay, I'll try it. Just for the one, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Right, and you can sleep when you're
Ten more gauge per times you would use Storm's Eye, but you'd have to do that 5 times to get an extra positive out of it. I will definitely do that 5 times over the whole course of the fight, so that'll just be for 1 extra one. If you take the square root of the hypotenuse, maybe you can defeat Titania. I feel like Titania doesn't know how to do square roots. Literally an MSQ roulette, and somebody told me to come watch it. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Guerrilla Marketing. I don't know who did that. I'll take it.
when you play with fire.
AoE for refreshing buff might be great. You're only using switch. Yeah, it's do I think that's going to clear it with this gear? No. Do I think that will help? Yes.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's play him.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before I drained. That's what I did the last set. You'd pop Vengeance during pot? I mean, I could see it. It's a little bit insane, but I could see it. Yeah, Vengeance is based on potency. Okay, well, that's useless now. Yeah, that one died incredibly.
Grow, my lovely, grow. Vigorous ninja. Throw down like the leaves on the
Tragic. Absolutely tragic. I can get them in the corner, Azure. I was trying to find a spot for a bit during the earlier runs to see if I was able to hit multiple with the Primal Rend. You said just in corner and I could pull it off? Because that would be great. If I can get both of them with Primal Rends twice, that helps a lot. It doesn't kill, but it helps a lot at least. Okay. This instance is dead. Oh, Hello, LMS. It's basically a RuneScape Iron Man, if you know what that is, but in 14, if not, I apologize for confusing you further. I can't party with other players. I can't use NPC support. I can't use the market board. I can't trade with other players. I have to do everything myself. I have to do everything level sync to Silence Echo if it is possible. Titania is not possible level sync to Silence Echo, fun fact. And a few other bits and bobs along the way. Pots in 96 would probably be enough. If I can AoE during that second phase, then yes. I agree. Pots 96. How many hours are you into the run? I normally check playtime after major milestones, so I haven't checked recently. We're gonna check after I clear Titania. This last one I was at, last time we checked, it was 870 hours. 870 hours when we entered Shadowbringers. So probably about 900-ish hours now at Titania. Minimum. Probably a good bit over. Okay. Still want that Neo-ish Guardian, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I mean, the 515 is better than Neo-ish Guardian anyway. Is it? Yeah, Neo-ish Guardian's 480. So 515 is better, which means we need some cash. And if that's the case, let's do a little bit of well, firstly, I had to do leatherworker grinding. Secondly, yeah, we're gonna need the vault. I need leatherworker to 80. Maybe I do that first. Leatherworker to 80 is gonna be the most important. And from there, I think it should be okay. Got any maps? I haven't claimed map in a while, but we should have a map-ish. Does platinum from Chloe count as a quest reward? No, I can use the platinums that I trade in from Chloe, but leaves would solve both issues. They give a decent chunk this level. Yeah, I was thinking that. I may do crystalline mean if it's easier, though. And just to get... Like, I might do leave quests on Goldsmith if I'm... for going for, like, the accessories as well. Also get us a good bit of cash. Leatherworker. Let's look at leatherworker leaves. Leatherworker. Glider skin pants, glider skin gloves, glider skin boots. Glider skin boots of casting is a triple. Okay. Smilodon skin wristband is a triple. Or circle of leather. Now, the circle of leather is the easiest without question, but how much work is the glider skin boots of casting? Oh, okay. Hello, Tassel. How's it going? The Smilodon leather is just grinding enemies. That's not going to be too bad. Green glider, leather, iridescent silk thread, and rubber. I'm probably just going to go with the leather then. It's going to be a lot. Singular pieces at a time, so this uses up a lot of leaves, but it'll give a good amount of experience. We get almost 700,000 experience per turn in. So like 4 per level for a bit. 4 or 5 per level. Okay. That's just my Neon Meringue. And then Smilodon skin. You know, I wonder if that desynth site shows drop rates. Unfortunately, it looks like not. Okay. Oh. You only have 100 leave allowances right now. Yeah, true, very true. Definitely had to be careful with spending those. They nerfed it a bit, but it's still going to be a lot of money for us, Skylar. I just can't get it yet. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. I don't even have to grind it out by killing the enemies. Because I can grind fates and use the bicolors for it. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Does this count? Why would I purchase it from an NPC when I can obtain it myself? Yeah. Yeah. We should not then. That would be nice, but college you willikers. Okay, I'm looking for a decent sized group at 11-11-ish. Level ninja for the increased drop rate? No, and fun fact, we talk about this every once in a while when I have to grind mob drops. It doesn't have an increased drop rate. What it has an increase of is if you mug an enemy, when it already drops you an item, there is a chance that mug will give you an additional item. It doesn't increase the chance of you getting a drop. Yeah, no, I can't do retainers. Okay. Potato, potato. Mug doubles a drop. That's still an increased rate of drops over time. Yes. Correct. True for real. You got me there. Isn't the very limited inventory space the biggest hurdle in this challenge? No, not really. I mean, I get resources when I need them. I don't, like, get huge stockpiles of them. So, most of the things in my inventory are reduced down to the stuff that I continuously use. I don't know where these came from. I have a feeling these came from a quest reward that I didn't notice. You know, but most of these are relatively relevant. And then you just throw stuff out if you don't use them. That's all. You have to pretty much rotate constantly through your inventory and aren't able to hoard much. Yeah, basically. But yeah, it's not that big a deal. Because, like, I use a pretty selective amount of materials at once, generally. So, like, I don't really need that much inventory space. I'm not really constantly using a full inventory's worth of resources for one craft. A full inventory gets me, like, most of the crafts that I'm doing at that point in time, normally. This is why I was hoping the bicolor gemstones would work. Yeah, this sucks. And I need a lot of leather. Getting stuff for bicolor should be fine because you've still done the fate farming yourself with the actual gemstones, right? Same difference as fighting one. No. I like the way you think. But it's been a long time since I did a little bit of creature extinction. So I got 1 Smilodon skin. I need 4 Smilodon skins per craft. I think they purposefully reduced the drop rate of these materials so that you had to get them through gemstones. Because this is a little insane. It's just your character they reduced it for? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. I knew Yoshi P would be out to get me one day. Two. Yeah, this is bad. This is like bad. Come on, buddy. Drop me like 20 Smilodon skins. You will not be able to convince me that I'm wrong. I guarantee it at this point. How many dropped so far? You haven't looked? 2. Oh, make that 3. I've made it to 5 Smilodon skins. I am, as of now, considering gemstones the same way as I consider normal NPC purchases. Yeah, which does suck. The new armor helped a lot. It did not help enough. I have a lot more that has to be done. lord, just grab the shears and rip them off. Rip what off? Their skin? I don't think Yoshi P would allow that. We have stopped the event on Sun Grind for the time being, yes. The thing for it is to use minimal NPC purchases, LMS, so it's basically like, I will purchase things from the NPCs if I cannot get them myself, but if I can get them myself, I'm going to get them myself. Because otherwise it just kind of replaces the entire crafting and gathering part of the game with purchasing things from NPCs, you know? The bot's working, it's putting it right there in chat. What do you mean? The bot's working right there. Can you not see stream element? We had a boon of 4 Smilodon skins, and now we are back to nothing. A tragic day. I've been playing a lot of arcade, and you know how, like, you play other video games, and then you get the muscle memory for that video game, and so you're playing... You go back to a different one, and you're still playing as if you're pressing buttons as if you're still playing that one, you know? So it's like, in arcade, you have a glider button, and for me to summon my glider, I just double tap spacebar. I can't do that here. There's no glider in Final Fantasy IV. That's messed up, dude. They should add a glider just for me. Do you think I secretly misread the crafting recipe and it requires 4 skins, but then it gives me like 3 leather per 4 skins? Because that would be pretty sick. You wish? Yeah, I do wish. Still at 10. I'll probably do, I'll get us 5 crafts worth-ish. Keep trying to bullet jump in 14. Yeah, bullet jump took me a long time to get over. Yeah, bullet jumping in 14. I could ask Yoshi P. I'll call him up right now. Oh, well, never mind. At some point, we must have unlearned the lessons Gava taught us about respecting life and being economical with our hides. I never did that quest line, so it didn't teach me that. What is a bullet jump? So basically in Warframe, you've got a lot of movement abilities. If you're running forward and hit control, which is the crouch button, you'll do a dash, right? You'll like slide on your little tootsies. You'll slide across the floor. And then if mid-dash you jump, it'll like rocket propel you forward. So you're holding shift, control, and space, and then you're just letting go of and pressing control and space. It goes very quickly, very fast, very speedy. Quality experience, I assure you. Warframe has Celeste wave dashing, but with a different name. Yeah, basically, that sounds about right. Played Warframe for about 6 hours and that movement is crack. I have to agree with you. Of all of the things that Warframe has going for it, the movement is absolutely one of them. Yeah, Warframe does give carpal tunnel though. I'll give that. The sick movement, long-term effects. Was I a Warframe player when coptering was a thing? I don't really know what that means, but maybe? I was a Warframe player a long time ago. And I only used one weapon. I used the... what was it? I had a giant cannon gun. Like, it was just a giant laser cannon. And everybody said that the giant laser cannon sucked. But I want you to imagine, right? Sitting there, charging up a super laser cannon, and then getting to mow through enemies with that, and tell me that's not the sickest thing ever. I don't care that you could do more damage with your pea shooter that shoots 47,000 shots a second, okay? I want my gigantic laser beam. I did do a lot of sliding and melee attacking with Wukong. My favorite frame, I have two favorites. It was Naja and Wukong. Naja was fantastic. Wukong was also. Okay, that's 24. That's 6 crafts? Sure. Let's go with that. I'm going to Amarang now. More suck. More like suck, more like Mord soup. Am I right? Am I right, everybody? Chat, I made a soup joke. Are you proud of me? Does that mean we get to leave the soup joke behind in the past and never talk about it again? Whew. No? Okay, well, I tried. I tried my best. It's not about doing damage, it's about sending a message. And the message is, I have a giant gun. Yes. Now die. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Southwest? That's gonna be over there. Alrighty. Don't care. Yes. Excuse me. Would you be able to get me some yellow alamin? Thank you. My daughter really wants it, you know. You know the kids these days. She's just so excited about everything she sees on the Toktics, and I'm not really sure what she's gonna use it for even, but so long as it makes her happy, I'll support her as a parent. Played Rhino Prime a lot. I had to farm for Rhino Prime with one of my buddies. That took many hours. Too many hours. It's 6 a.m. I just woke up. Did you kill him yet? What do you mean 6 a.m.? It's 6 a.m.? Wow. Oh, p.m. Alright. A little bit different. I did not kill him. Leather worker. Time for this leather worker to get to leather worker. Not my, hey, I'm actually one short. No, I'm not. I'm so far away from one short. Am I crazy? Leather work. Yeah, okay. I deserve the boost for that. Quick little reflect, maybe. Okay. Quick little precise touch, maybe. Yippee! Wahoo! Get a little bitty bit of this, yeah. I want to say excellent jest, my lord, but that didn't leather work very well. Wow! Sure, it works when you want it to. Come on. How could you? Level 73. Don't mind if I do. We reflect. Leather? I hardly know her. What does it mean to leather someone? Life's mysteries. Well, to leather someone would be to take them shopping to a not sponsored Harley Davidson store. And then you enter the building, and then their nostrils fills with the unadulterated scent of leather, and then they leave. That is what it is to leather someone. You on the road to 90. These cheap and quick leaves you're doing will only get you 75, 76 at best. Yeah, I'm not worried about that too much. I'm not, like... I wasn't expecting that this is gonna get me all the way to the level that I need to be. I was more so just... doing it in bits and pieces. And right now, this is the bit and piece that I would like to do. I've seen this much leather work since my last Pride parade. Wow. Oh, I see. Well, Alrighty. Olgoy Korkoi? I barely know Korkoi. What is... Are you implying that Olgoying something is a thing? What does that mean? Zonyer's skin I cannot get, right? Zonyers are out of reach? They're top of Pelusia? I went the wrong way. Currently trying to convince yourself that you do not need to reset your level 93 Fisher Retainer to switch them to botanist so you can gamble venture for more resources. Because it will literally take a month of doing ventures to get them back to a point where they can bring me stuff I care about again. Yeah. Well, just do it anyway for it. Zonyr is south of Amarang, but second half, Zonyr is Lakeland. Okay, I'm getting conflicting responses. An extra $1,800, thank you. That's a little bit more than expected. That actually turned out to be 1.4 million experience. I thought it was going to be 700k. It's Western Lakeland, just south of where you were hunting Smiley. Oh, really? Two different Zonyrs, but the one that drops the skin are Naboth Arang. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Zonyrs are Lakeland, Flame Zonyrs drop the skin and are in Southern Armor. Okay. That makes sense. Hello there. I mean, listen, 1.5 million experience each is not that bad. I can't really complain about that. Is that all of them? Am I out of... Nope, we got two more. Here you go, a high quality Smilin' on leather, just for you. $340k times two, yeah. I didn't really think of it like that, but I guess you're right. Did they ever make Gathering Leaves good, or are they still terrible? I got enough Smilodon skin back to craft another one. This is huge. The gamers everywhere are celebrating. I need you all to start celebrating, otherwise they're gonna realize I'm a non-reliable narrator. Start celebrating. I said the gamers everywhere are celebrating. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. It's only my second day on the job. I can't have people thinking I'm an unreliable narrator yet. I'll get fired for it. Ooh. Shikyo, we're gonna have to have a conversation about your wounds. Atrociraptor leather. Now we're talking. I do not care what this is. I need to use Atrociraptor leather. How do I get this? What map is that? What? Oh. Praktika. Lahi ai tolap epneana no tu ai tolap lahi ai tolap. This isn't really all that bad at all, though. I'm surprisingly willing to continue this. I'm glad. I'm sad that I can't just do like glider skin leather, but it's fine. Love, where the heck is stolen? Yes. Haven't even been there yet and haven't stuck in your head? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lahi is unfortunately very contagious. When you released Solo the Musical, I really thought it was going to be a compilation of every time you sang an XIV song. I mean, if I had more of those on hand, or if I remembered where they were, then I totally would. That could be funny. Speaking of, I should check on how the cover song did. Did you all go and watch the cover song while I was away, eating some sushi? I have to briefly do this. Hold on. Listen. So long as people enjoy. Listen, this cover of mine, worst video yet. It's 4 out of 4, okay? 4 out of 4. We've done it. We've done it. I have successfully dropped the worst piece of media physically possible. What happened? That's weird. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. You've never watched a YGO, so I don't have a point of comparison? Thank you. Thank you. So that means I'm the best, right? You're allowed to say I'm the best. That's okay. You're allowed to feed my ego just a little bit. I deserve it. Every once in a while. Just as a treat for me. Okay. That is another leatherworker level. I think I want to get like another 20 skins. We get 20 more skins. That should get me to level 77, and I think 77 I'll be able to see the next tier of crafts. So we could at least see what resources I need from the big boys. Oh. 78 is when you see it? Okay, well, 78 it is. I've done worse. Nothing will ever compare to the militia duck bill grind. in terms of just killing enemies for materials. So like, this is nothing. I could care less about it. I don't mind this at all. Lord, you actually have a really silly and nice singing voice. I think some vocal mixing could work, but it was good, not bad at all. A music teacher. Thank you. Thank you. I have done music all my life. I don't know how to do mixing at all. So I just kind of slapped it in there. I did release the hyperdrive. That just went out right now. Wow, congratulations. Oh, I got 4 more Smilodon seeds. Very nice. Now we're talking. I'm basically rich in Smilodon seeds. In Smilodon skin country, having 9 Smilodon skins is very impressive. Why no farm on Picto to kill faster? I don't think Picto would really kill it that much faster, but maybe you're right. Okay, that was a stupid amount of Smilodon skins all of a sudden. Dang. Does that mean I'm never gonna get any more, or does that mean I'm gonna get plenty more? Is that my headset popping? Could you hear that? I hope not. That was horrific. Why is my headset doing this? Don't tell me I need a new headset. I spent way too much money on this headset to need a new headset in like the next 7 years. You heard no popping? Okay, great. So it's just my headset. Ugh. This headset was so expensive. Yeah. So long as you don't hear it, it'll be fine. Do you have one of the cat ear headsets? And if not, why not? I used to have one of the cat ear headsets, but the aux cable that they sent me with it never worked, and I was too young to know that you could just ask them to send you a replacement. Not that it's a race or anything. If everyone goes into their pick, would you like to know what place you're in, my word? Well, I mean, it's not a race for me because I'm mostly doing the video stuff. I only work on solo when I stream. Aside from, like, extra grinding. If I could work on solo all the time now, that would be a different story. But, you know. How much did you pay? I think this was like a $200 headset. I can't remember. It might have been more than that. I got a Sennheiser headset. I got one of the fancy ones. If these are busted this quickly, I'm gonna be so mad. It'd be very sad if Rat did some off-camera mining and suddenly was like at Hades. Yeah, exactly. Might still be under warranty. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. I'll have to check on that. If that's the case, then you better believe I'm gonna get these things replaced. Because this is, I need perfect headset. This audio is like the majority of my job. Or the majority of my YouTube job. adding calling the 3.5 millimeter cable the aux cord to the age guessing conspiracy board because I feel like that's a fairly common carbon dating tool. Well, I mean, you also have to understand that when I was the age at which I got the cat ear headset, I did not know what an aux cord was. So my calling it an aux cord now is with learned information since that age. Fate farming in this area, it's silly to hear the murderers smile at times. It's almost like I'm there. You're right here with me. In fact, everyone is right here with me. Wait, that's not person. I'm gonna need you to go away, actually. I need you to leave. Even if they're not, the Sennheiser support is usually nice enough to do it anyway if you're nice and polite. Oh. Well then, maybe I will reach out to him, because I would really like if my headset did not pop randomly. Now, that would make me very happy. I love this headset, so I would like to continue using it. And I did spend a lot of money on it, so I would like to keep it for a bit longer. This is, I'll be honest with you, I got this headset when I was starting, like, I was doing the video editing, and I was doing really bad with the audio mixing on the videos. And part of me was like, maybe it's because of my headset. Maybe I'm doing so bad with this just because I can't, like, I don't have a quality enough headset to really be able to hear this and make it good. I will say that was definitely part of the problem. My old headset was so terrible. I don't know how I used that thing for that long. But the other bit was just like, you know, I wanted to have a Bluetooth headset. The headset that I'm not beholden to my computer with. When I was a boy, I had a dog. When I was younger, right before going to college, I got a gaming laptop, right? So that I could use it at college. This gaming laptop, along with it, I got a new headset. And the new headset was the first time I had a wired headset in, like, probably 5-ish years, right? So, fancy new headset, fancy new laptop, plugged into my computer, sitting there on my wheelie chair, playing some Minecraft, playing a little bit of RuneScape. And there was a point where I got so upset at RuneScape 3, probably when I was trying to kill Telos and then failed miserably, where I pushed myself back away from my desk, and my spinny chair, like, pushed me back so that I would slide across the room. And I forgot that I had a wired headset now. And so I dragged the entirety of my brand new gaming laptop off of my desk and into the floor. I had that laptop for like 2 weeks. Thankfully, it still worked, right? It still functioned. But, yeah, no, it was bad. the headphone connection was fine. It was mostly the case on the laptop that got obliterated. All right, this is a good amount. I think I'm happy with this many. So let's go and craft some more with this and see how far this gets us. Another thing for my computer woes, I'm just gonna tell you, my father, I love my dad. My dad, wonderful man, love him to pieces. There was one time where I had some computer issues. Like, my drive, my C drive was not loading. This was before I was even able to put Minecraft mods into a folder and mess around with the jar files, okay? This was when I was very young. The computer drive was not working. And so what my dad did is he opened up the computer, he took out the drive, he took an eraser, like literally an eraser on a pencil, and then he just rubbed the eraser on the drive port, like the bit where it actually plugs into the computer, and then he plugged it back into the computer and it worked flawlessly. What? How? My father definitely has a lot of black magic powers. Like, he is the dark magician of my universe. Because he, like, it's like he does the I had terrible stomachache when I was younger. Do you know what he did? You know what he did and what fixed it in 5 minutes? He went outside, got the newspaper, and then put it on my stomach. Don't you tell me that makes sense. Why did it work? I didn't even believe it would work. You can't tell me it was placebo. I thought he was crazy, and then it worked. He is also the man who taught me that, I can't remember the specific spice. I think it was nutmeg, is a coagulant for your blood, because I was cooking and then I cut the tip of my thumb and I was bleeding profusely. And so he put a little bit of nutmeg into his hand and then put it onto my thumb, and then I just stopped bleeding. Like, what? Who are you? Why do you just get to do that? Why can he just do that? My favorite story that I like to tell about my father, I have a lot of wonderful stories with my dad, but my favorite story of him is when I was at home with him, he was making some garlic bread in the toaster, okay? He was just making a little bit of garlic bread. We made garlic bread all the time. It was one of our favorite little snacks. He goes over to the toaster. Garlic bread is ready. He takes the garlic bread out onto a napkin. The garlic bread is hot enough that it sets the napkin on fire. And he just kind of keeps walking as if he is not currently right now holding a fire in his hand. Puts the garlic bread onto the kitchen counter and just crushes the fire. He just closes his hand. Why does he just get to do that?
I think when one becomes a father they have to go through some kind of secret agent training a la Perry the Platypus, where they are just taught ancient dad magics.
Yes, I completely agree. That has to be the case. That has to be it. There's no other explanation. I mean, like, that one I could kind of explain a little bit, okay? He was a firefighter for a lot of my life. Like a volunteer firefighter. So, like, sure, he's probably desensitized to fires a little bit, okay? But you can't just do that. Why do you just get to do that? Why don't I get to do that? I wouldn't do that. He literally fought the fire. Yeah, you're correct. Sounds like a guy with a lot of knowledge for a lot of life experience, because all of those things are doable, but like you gotta be so confident. And that's the thing that I think is the best about my dad. He is, everything he does with a level of confidence that you could not possibly imagine him being wrong. Even if he has never touched the thing before. Even if I've spent my whole life doing it, and then he comes in and he's just like, no, I'll do it. And he's never touched it before in his life. The way, just the confidence that he does everything with, I just always believe that he's gonna do it. He will just always succeed. No, I'm talking like literal flames. Like the napkin like lit up. How could the garlic bread be that hot and still exist? Well, it may have like, it looked like it was just from the garlic bread. There was a chance that like the napkin caught a bit on the toaster oven burner because it was a toaster oven burner. And we put it in the toaster oven for that. So it might have caught a bit on that, like the tip of it maybe, and that's what caught fire. But like, all I know is that he went to the toaster with a napkin in his hand. He grabbed some garlic bread and put it onto the napkin, and then the napkin was on fire. I don't really have any other explanation. Yeah, my father could... that's... No. Okay, I was gonna say... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a toaster oven, not a toaster. Yeah. And it was a thin napkin. Because he folded the napkin open because he put 2 pieces on it, and he had 1 piece for both sides. That is the one... My father's singular weakness is video games. That is his kryptonite, if you will. His singular weakness is video games. He just doesn't get it. And you know what? That's understandable. I had to do, for one of my classes in college, when I was making video games, one of the classes I made a game called Sneak Man. And Sneak Man was a stealth game. It was a masterpiece. I love Sneak Man. And Sneak Man had very, like, normal video game controls, right? You got WASD to move. You're controlling the camera and stuff. You press E to, like, interact with things. And so I had my dad play it, because I needed to have people playtest my game. That was part of the assignment, right? And he started playing it, and when I tell you that this man struggled to press WASD together, because, like, it just made no sense. He was like, why is it on these and not the arrow key? Why would it not be on the arrow keys? And, like, you're correct. Why wouldn't it be on the arrow keys? That's just the standard, Dad. I don't know. It was a shocking experience to be reminded. Rat's dad is Susanna. Yes, absolutely. Your dad is in AD right now and going into surgery tomorrow. We manifest the success. Success and joy. Nothing bad shall happen, I assure you. If I just craft 4 more Smilodon leathers, then we can beat the video game. You know, I did all of my gaming with my mother as a child. My mother played a lot of video games, and I played a lot of video games with her. I remember the day that we beat the original Fable together. The Jack of Blades DLC where we had to fight him as a big dragon. spoilers for a 40-year-old game at this point, it feels like. How old is Fable? I don't even want to know. Don't answer that question. I'm moving on. Anyway, we made a little pizza. With homemade pizza, and we ate the homemade pizza while we beat the final boss of Fable. That was great. It was great. And then my mother is obsessed with Legend of Zelda. If I could show you her Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild world, I'm gonna tell you right now, you would be scoffing at the amount of time I've spent on solo. If you knew how long she had spent on one Breath of the Wild save file. It's okay, Lemon. We can be your parents. You are more than welcome to have us as your family to support you and your video games as a hobby. Maxed out the clock, I mean, you might as well at that point, my dear mother. It was... She has many, like, I think Breath of the Wild, that first one, she probably has minimum, like, 1,200 hours in that game. Like, minimum. I should have pressed that button. That stinks. Oh, everybody, looks like Rathalos Gaming messed up on his craft. Let's all point and laugh at him while he tries to fix this situation. Alright, I fixed the situation. Budgie Fable was so good. I personally miss Fable 2. I think that was the good one. Like, Fable 1... Don't get me wrong. Loved Fable 1. I played Fable 1 when I was particularly young. And as any young hormonal creature would, my mother told me that I was not allowed to go to the bordello. It was this secret area in the game that you could go to. I was not allowed to go there. Because it was basically a brothel. I say basically, it was. I was not allowed to go there. And so I said, okay, Mom, I won't. And then one time when I was playing on my own, I decided I'm gonna go to the bordello. And, like, I went there and I 100%ed this area. You gotta I did everything there is to do in this area. And then, the next time I played with Mom, she was like, you went to the bordello, didn't you? And I was like, what do you mean? No, I didn't. She was like, you're literally wearing the hat that you can only get from fully completing the bordello. You are wearing the hat. You forgot to take it off of your character. So that was a little bit of a rough time. But you know, it's fine. Come on. Excuse me, come on. You do that to me. What did I come on? Also, apparently Fable is getting a reboot in 2026. I would like to play Fable 4. I'm looking forward to Fable 4. I do not think it could possibly stand up. I really don't. But who knows? Who knows? Can't be worse than Fable 3. I, as a child, loved Fable 3. I think Fable 3 gets a bad rep only because of how good Fable 1 and 2 were. I think Fable 1 and 2... I think Fable 2 specifically. Let me rephrase that. I think because of how good Fable 2 was, Fable 3 feels terrible. And I could absolutely understand and agree with it. But, like, I still loved that game. I had a great time. This was somehow just barely enough to get us to level 80. I did not expect to hit level 80 off of this. Has any modern remake ever been... I mean... Yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about the Oblivion remake. Friends of Mineral Town remake was decent, so was the Wonderful... Wait, they remade Friends of Mineral Town? Nobody told me this. Wait. I need that. I have not seen the Door Monster Fable animations. No. I have not. Fable 3 has a great story aspect. It just suffers from the variety of load of items. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. You have a set of 80 script gear yet? You better believe I have a set of 80 script gear. Look at me go. Friends of Mineral Time was the ability to be gay. With the ability to be gay was a boon to my soul. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. I can believe that. Gaja leather we cannot get. Gaja leather. Whoa, okay. Hold on. I'm one singular item and 2 Gaja leather off of just being able to get this. Dwarven mithril ingot? Oh. Hey, chat. Do you want to take a real crazy risk? You want to know what can descent into a dwarven mithril ingot? The helmet that I worked so very hard for. How many scripts have you got? I probably have a lot. I could get it from script gear, yeah, but this would be so much funnier, wouldn't it? And I mean, I'm not using it anyway, right? So yeah, why not? I replaced it already. Forget about it. Okay. Wow. That one sucked. Oh, might as well do the next one. Hey! Look at that! The regret is now deflected. All the doubters are the ones that must now regret. And I need 2 Gaja skins. Or 2 Gaja leather. Now let's see, what is the best way to get Gaja leather? Hydorium pickaxe. 35% chance. I could do that. Is that going to be cheaper? Where's the tools merchant? Oh no, not this. I need fuel spray. Man, these suck. Why is it only 71? You stinky. Budget skin. I can get it from the Boots of Healing, worst case. Well, can I get it from, like, an accessory? Maybe? The Amatrine Armalay of Casting. No, Amatrine Armalay of Craft. Craft? I do not see that here. High Durium armor. Offending. Okay. No, okay. Not so lucky. A Disciple of War, level 80. Got your skin, Boots Offending. These are the ones. Need to go prepare for raid. Okay, good luck on your raids. I will spend every last cent I have on these 3. Give me 2 leather. Wow! Okay. I will take that. It is that easy. You're right. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I want an extra sea swallow leather. Ooh. And another Hydorium nugget just to rub it in my face a little bit. You know what? I'm very happy with that. Very happy indeed. Level 70 plus 80 should do this, no question. I'm not even worried. We start with Reflect. 2, 3. Wrath, you now have the great honor of being my background noise while I do my weekly testosterone shot that I should have done on Friday. Oh, well, best of luck. I hope it goes well. I don't know how those things work, but I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. And then this one. Okay, alright, now hear me out. On its own. Done. This... I need 3 of them to succeed. Or 2 of these. Alright. Oh, one of them worked! Alright! Yeah! A stupidly big difference for stats. Absolutely ridiculous stat difference. I will be retrieving my material. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can get any more of this. Am I at the point now where I can use my thingies? Hold on. Where are they? Materia 8. That's Materia 8. I could definitely use those. What can I meld into this? 58 crit and everything else. No tenacity. That's fine. I didn't want tenacity anyway. Materia 2? No, Materia 1. Okay. I can do a second one of these. Okay, and then I'll, I can kit out the rest of the gear like this as well. What's gonna be your method to make money now? Definitely, the vault. And then the last class we have to level up is Weaver. So once I get Weaver to 80, we should be all set. Weaver to 80, we can make the pants. I don't know what to do, chat. I've got like 45 minutes before I have to leave. I don't think I could do all of the things and then do Titania attempts in those 45 minutes. I'm gonna be gone for 40 minutes. Give us a punch. Pow! There you go. There's your punch. Could get set up for next Thursday attempts with Titania. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking it probably will have to be Thursday at this point. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Alright. I am calling it there. yeah, we're gonna do. We will return for Titania. This is a lot worse than I expected it to be, but that is fine. We are genuinely one more stream off of being ready. I should have it Thursday, no question. All right. With that in mind, it has been a pleasure seeing you. I hope you had a wonderful time. We're gonna raid my new friend Volpixie today. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, it was good to see you, everybody. Say hi to Volpixie for me. I hope you had a good day. I tried my very best, but in the end, it only matters somewhat. It was good to see you. I shall see you on Thursday for the actual Titania clear, and then I can get the heck out of this part of the game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, Kit. What a perfect time to raid. Hi. Hello, Kit. Goodbye, Kit. Goodbye, Kit stream.